Hello people, it's that time. It's that time again. Okie dokie. So, welcome everyone to my live stream. Welcome to the channel. My name's Danny C. Let's get down to business, shall we? I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's well. Happy Friday, everyone. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. So, I'm just about to open up a GR4 lobby with some practice, with a bit of qualifying, and then we crack on with some sprint racing action. So, let's come out to the skate movies and join multiplayer. So, and what's going to happen, of course, is that, well, we're just about to open up a lobby, starting off at the Red Bull Ring. And so, obviously, 5 minutes qualifying. If anybody wishes for a longer qualifying, unless we get to certain tracks of it that do require longer qualifying, then I will adjust that. It's not a problem. Other than that, we're very much spot on with the lobby settings and so on. So other than that, we should be good, as it is just gone past 7 o'clock or so. We are good to get going. Just had to check the settings that we got. And other than that, the lobby is now open. And then to get me going as well, I have a coffee. Obviously, it's my night off as well. So, cheers, everyone. Tyler, man, good to see you. Hope you're doing good, mate. SVJ, Mario, pleasure to meet you. So we'll wait for a couple of more people to join in, and then I'll announce the countdown to qualifying. So obviously, this is just a bit of a build-up. Having done a build-up to the a bit of practice from yesterday for Jimmy's British Touring Car Championship, then I'm looking forward to see what the first round has to offer, which I do have a rough idea how it's going to pan out, but nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed. So, but for tonight, it's giving me the chance to wind down from the real life stuff, whether it's like with work and things like that. So other than that, just gives me some spare time to kill off also to keep the community going. So obviously we've got a couple of people in their cars, and then we have got somebody else joining in as well. Welcome along. The Moose is in. Welcome along. Good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing good. Benson's in. Welcome along, Benson. Hope you're well. GTMA Big is in. Welcome along. So we're just a couple of more people to finish initializing, of course. So Ben is in. GTMA. Matt G, pleasure to meet you. Hope you're doing good. He's left. No problem. Law Lazzy is in. Welcome, Lazzy. So, quali starting in, I'll give it 5 minutes. So we'll just reach the halfway mark of a full grid, or more than that. Hanoa is in. Welcome along. So I'm going to be out in the Alpha Felt a bit of blipping on the throttle, but should go away very shortly. Anthony's in. Welcome along. Not sure if I met Anthony well, because it's been ages since. But pleasure to meet you as well. So let's get this flying lap in. Chill out on the runoff for a bit. Have a gander at who got out on the track, and then we'll get qualifying underway. Oh, Nando's left. Got the brake balance, 5 to the rear. Jeep is in. B-Max is in. Welcome along, B-Max. Good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Electric drivers in. I think we have a full lobby, or close to a full lobby. Nando's back in, so we do have a full lobby, I believe. Oh, and Nando's left. Has he got a problem trying to join in my lobby or something, or try to stay in the lobby? I hope it's not a technical issue, because we do not want a technical issue of somebody getting disconnected whilst in the lobby, middle of the lobby or something. Got these two on a 1.5 second penalty, so been abusing the track limits too much. Just about as much as the Yas Marina circuit in the current daily race that they've got up, where some call it Penn Marina. So welcome along, the Noble. Close to a full lobby, so one more slot for somebody who wishes to join. So whilst we are here as well, I'm going to put up the room ID as well on the YouTube chat. There we go. So obviously we've got whoever's chilling on the runoff. Benson's chilling on a runoff somewhere, and there's the Moose in the Jaguar, and there's Mario in the Toyota, and there's SVJ in the Hyundai, Laze is in the Lamborghini, Mino is in the Genesis, Claye in the Genesis, GTMA Big is in the Audi, I believe. Yeah, that's the Audi. So we've got Racing Old Boys in the Jaguar. And we've got the electric driver from Thailand in the Lamborghini. And then we've got EU73 in the Lambo. We've got Jeeper in the Volkswagen Scirocco. And there's Danny C. Nando's in. So hopefully Nando gets through the races without any issues. Obviously, I did see him come and go and then come back in. So we've got B-Max in as well. So we've got a full lobby. Thank you very much. Well, it took us like roughly 10 minutes to get a full lobby. So just want to spare a moment to say hello to people. So please be civil and respectful to other racers and have fun. So the qualifying is started soon. And good luck. And please please leave space. Welcome along, Ben. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're well. Okie dokie. So let's get qualified on the way. Just make sure nobody's left out. Everybody's in their cars. Good luck, everyone. Going from doing one makers races in a stock Fiat Panda to these feels very weird. Oh, is that what you've been on with? Just a one make series in the Fiat Panda. I want to say that I did see the Fiat Pandas just become a trend where I saw something. I can't remember where it is that there was like a Fiat Panda race or something. Must have been a league race or one of them that you might have been involved in. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it's takes some adapting to go from the Fiat Panda to a GT4 car, that's for sure. And the winner of the race gets to choose a track, unless the winner doesn't have a certain track in mind, can pass it on to somebody else. Unless they leave on the without passing it to somebody else or mentioning a certain track we'd like to go to, then obviously somebody could choose it or I could choose it. It's not a problem. Get the tyres warmed up nicely, as well as getting the heat into the brakes. There we go. First line lap underway. SVJ has been called out. Copy. Lag spike. Okay. So let's see what time can I get. Only a few tenths quicker, but it's all going to come down to the final attempt. Only a tenth down. I'm not sure if I can make some tenths from this point. Made up some time, and then Nando's got to pole position, but it could change in the last couple of corners. Welcome along, Max. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. I'm not too bad, thank you. Couldn't improve towards the end, but all to play for in the race. And he's in the... And Nando's in the Citroen. Yeah, just as I thought on what's the trend with the Citroen. So let's see what I could do against the Citroen whilst on the front row. Yeah, it's all is well from my end. Thank you, Max. And I hope you're doing good as well as the family side of things. So, yeah, we've got a full lobby so far. So, we've got Nando taking pole position with myself in second, the electric driver in third, we've got GTMA in fourth, the Moose in fifth, we've got B-Max in sixth, we've got Ben in seventh, Jeeper in eighth, we've got Racing Old Boys in ninth, we've got Mario in 10th, Tyler in 11th, Clay in 12th, we've got SVJ in 13th, we've got Mino in 14th, we've got Lazar in 15th, we've got the Noble bringing up the rear. So, have good race everyone, best of luck, and let's have a clean race as well. Penalty on my first lap, that carried on to the next one, so both rude times. That's unfortunate to see what happened there. So, if you accidentally hit someone off the track, and kindly pull over to one side where you can and where it's safe to do so to give the place back to the person you made contact with. Failing to apply that principle will just be a simple booting. Okay? So be nice, be respectful. Don't worry about where you finish also. So without further ado, let's get this first race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then we've got grid start with false start check on it as well. No problem, Max. No problem. And congrats to you once more on the news from your side as well. And best wishes to you all. and to take on the next step, becoming a grandfather, it's like you're just getting started. It's crazy, like how generations evolve over the years and so on. And yeah, pleased for you, mate. Pleased for you. Let's go. The citrus all over me. Tyler's left. Sorry to see that. Hope he's okay. Oh, oh, lag spike. Copy, Max. We'll do the driving on the track then. Just got to be super mindful of Nando's glitch. Your garbage PS5 overheated. Oh, sorry to see that, mate. I was wondering what was going off, and then thank you for letting us know. But hopefully that you get the issue fixed. So make sure when you can get the Hoover out, and then Hoover out the PlayStation 5, and then once you've done that, then obviously there's a video somewhere where you can Hoover out the fan, and then because you will have some dust and experience some overheated issues when you got time. So that's one of the things that can be fixed, mate, if you are experiencing them sort of issues. Because I've tried it myself and it's worked. The Moose is all over me in his Jag. So we've got Nando in the lead, with myself in second, the Moose in third, GTMA in fourth, Electric Driver in fifth. Yep, easy said than done. Easy said than done. So that's one of them simple things that you could do, Tyler, if you are still here. Oh, Nando's gone over the red and white curbs. Will he get a penalty for track limits? No is the answer. Nando got away with it. We'll just keep pushing then. I watched that them flipping sausage curves don't fly me up to Planet Zog. Well, I'll meet up or gang up with a bunch of aliens, especially them green ones. So there was a UFO somewhere that's been super quick, and the manufacturer of the UFO is this car up front, the Citroen, and I'm in an old school racing car, the Alpha. The storm's in. Welcome along, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. This is going to be an interesting battle for the top three, who are within a shout of a win. Under a second between your top three. Within striking distance. Can I go for the lunge? Can I not go for the lunge? Just having a look. I am much closer than before. Let's get him. Is he going to defend? Thought he would do that. Come on, Daniel. It's Daddy C time. Pushing myself to the limit like night. I have no limits in myself. Mario's left. Hope he's okay. Lazzie's left. Hope he's okay too. And the moose is all over me as well. Look at that. I've got Nando up front and the moose behind me to deal with at the same time. Oh, he's got a bit wide. Maybe. Surely he's going to defend. Just had to be mindful of the blip him. Get that rear sliding more whilst trail braking a touch. Looks like Nando's got this one covered unless he fluffs up his lines. Around the final corner, Nando takes the win. GG, buddy. Well done, Moose, on the P3. Whew. So grab the replays if you want them. Thank you, Max. Just want to spare a moment to congratulate both Nando and the Moose. And say thanks to Jeeper as well for participating. So do you want to choose a track, Nando, please? If there's a certain track you have in mind. So whilst we wait for Nando to figure out which track we're going to. So we've got Nando taking the win with myself in second. The Moose in third with the fastest lap. GTMA in 4th, Electric Driver in 5th, Ben in 6th, Clay Ye in 7th, we've got B-Max in 8th, we've got Jeeper in 9th, we've got Racing Old Boys in 10th, we've got EU Century in 11th, and there's Mario, Tylerman, SVJ, Laza, and Mino, the only ones to retire from this race. So yeah, choose the track, please, Lando. I'll message him again. Waiting to see if Nando's got a track for us to choose. Apologies for the delay. Otherwise, I'll choose it. Okay. Well, because I've not got a response from Nando in terms of the choice of track, well, I'll choose it. I'll choose it. So if one of them. So we'll go off to Dragon Trail. Right. So I don't know if we'll come across a bug, ladies and gentlemen, but it looks like the bug has appeared. My apologies. I have saved the lobby settings, however, so all the option there is just to refresh the lobby. Better to be safe than sorry. Gonna refresh the lobby. Gonna refresh the floor. Apologies for any inconvenience. New room ID in YouTube chat. Okay, so hopefully everybody gets the message. So BMAX is left. So that, of course, will give it to 5 to 10 seconds. And if any reason it would cannot get into the lobby, then, well, for the room itself to be prepared. Nando's left. Obviously, there's some that I have on here who are on my PlayStation network just as friends. So there's different alternatives as well. So load back up the lobby, and then everything's all set as well. So we are good. to go once more. So I'm going to put the new room ID, and I'll put the PlayStation network on there as well for those who wish to follow me on that method. B-Max is back in. Racing All Boys is back in. Welcome back. Tyler's back in. Hopefully he gets the overheating issue fixed. Storm Dark is in. Welcome along, Storm Dark. Xer Blue. Welcome along, Unfazed. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing good, mate. And happy Friday to you. So, for those who don't know Unfazed, he has a channel of his own. For those who'd like to go and have a look at his content. Raced each other a couple of times, and then obviously I've been cracking on with the league racing ventures and so on as of lately. But I've got another league racer coming up starting tomorrow, which is the first round of the championship. So, and that is the touring cars, which I love, the British touring cars. So obviously got people in there. Yes, appreciate your time to spare a moment to say hello, buddy. And I hope you're having a good one, whatever you could be doing, whatever you've been up to. So, quali starting in 5 minutes. The Moose is back in. Alpha's in. Welcome, Alpha. What shall I be out in? I'm going to go with the Alpha. RTM and welcome along, RTM. Good to see you. Apologies if I missed you out. Immortal's in. Good to see you as well. Brownie's in. Welcome along, Brownie. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. So we'll just get to a quick lap in or two in the Alpha. Welcome along, Newf. Bonjour to you. Feels nice and stable. bit of a tap of wall, which that were a bit uncharacteristic. So I've got a car up ahead. Just need to navigate my way through in one piece. And that's Immortal in the same car as me, as Immortal's in the Alpha. And there's Rico in the back. Can still see him on the radar. May have gone a bit wide there. Just finished my lap and then we'll have a look at who got out of the track and begin qualifying. Oh, who's got just a braked a bit too much there through the chicane of death. Totally understandable. I went flat out through there, so you can go flat out in these GR4 cars. Well, it depends which one you're in, so. Artyom's left. Hope he's okay. Storm Dark is in. So there's 15 out of 16. So one more person in the lobby. Benson's back in. Welcome back. So let's have a look at who we got out of the truck. So we've got GTMA. We've got Chatnar in. Bonjour to you. So we've got the Moose in the Honda. We've got AX Blue in the Ferrari. We've got B-Max in the BMW. We've got the Tyler Man in the Tom Ingram's Hyundai. Obviously a different Hyundai to the one that Tom Ingram's been using in the British Touring Car Championship. And the Racing Old Boys as well. Bobby Vegas, how you doing, man? Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're well, man. So for those who don't know Bobby Vegas, he has a channel that's over at the US continent, so go and check him out on YouTube for those who are into that sort of content, as he does some daily races, open lobbies. Other than that, he's from the US, so that is Las Vegas. That is in the place called Las Vegas, of course. I'd love to go to Las Vegas, and then obviously so much to do, that's for sure. But yeah, so we've got Racing Old Boys in the Mercedes Rowdy, in the Hyundai Immortal, Newf, Chat Noir, Dorsk, Maywell, myself. It's on the YouTube chat, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, of course, Bobby. Yeah, of course. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Although I did do the link shares onto some of the Discord channels. So obviously, yeah, feel free. And obviously, for those who are liking the content of what I'm doing, hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. We are getting closer to the 500 subscriber mark, which I want to spare a moment to say thank you very much for your continued support, and welcome along to those who are new as well. So the qualifying is starting soon. Best of luck, everyone. And another thing too is to please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thanks. So we've got 16 out of 16. So another 5 minutes qualification. And other than that, we are good to get qualifying underway. Good luck, everyone. Right, so just wait by and then let people do their thing, find some space and give it another 15 seconds and then I'll be heading out to the track. Unless I still come across more people, I'm going to have to wait a little longer. But I don't want to be waiting for too long. So we have got the Racing Old Boys just behind me. Let's go. Just gonna take on this fast corner there and then into the slower corner also. Shifted too early there. Gives me a chance to warm up the tyres as well as the brakes. Feels nice around the corners, this Alpha. So just got 2 flying laps to do, including the one that I'm just about to start now. Just need to drop back quite a bit because I were gonna get a little closer to them cars up front. P Jams is left. So there is a slot for somebody who wishes to take it. Hope that person's okay. S1 Joe's in the lobby. I'm not sure if you want to race this one, but if you wish to race this one, let me know. I have no issue setting up the grid, and that's if it's okay with everybody in the lobby. Bit of a power slide through the right-hander. Kept that point in the right direction somehow. Flat out through the chicane of death. We're seeing more of the quali times coming through. No problem, Bobby. Thank you very much for tuning in to say hello. And have a great day, great afternoon, great evening, whatever you're up to. And I hope to see you again soon. And I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope to see you again soon. We've got a car that's slow out of the corner. Thank you for letting me by. Couple of tenths up. Oh crap! Literally by centimeters. What am I doing, man? I blame that helicopter for pushing me over. Oh, somebody's just gone wide. Unlucky, buddy. But still got pole position. GG, everyone. All to play for in the race. GTMA just pops up to second, misses out pole by 7/100ths of a second. GG, buddy. But that's another UFO Citroen to watch out for also. Right, let's have a look at the results. So we've got myself somehow managing to keep hold of pole position, having got the first quick lap banked in. And we've got GTMA in second, the Moose in third, we've got Axe Blue in fourth, Alpha in fifth, we've got Ben in sixth, Tyler in seventh, we've got Brownie in eighth, we've got B-Max in ninth, we've got Immortal in 10th, we've got Newf in 11th, we've got Chatnoy in 12th, we've got Mano Dax in 13th, Dusk in 14th, Racing Old Boys in 15th, and P-Jam's the only one to not set a time because the Turkish has not set a time and left the lobby. Creator, welcome along. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. So I'm not sure if you want to race this one or not, but I'm not fussed of it if we had to set the grid if you wish to race this one. Other than that, we're just about to get the second race underway. So, and S1 Joe as well, if S1 Joe wants to race this one. So, have a good race, everyone, and best luck. And let's get this next round underway. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Brownie. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Race is started, buddy. Grid start with 4-star check is on. Yeah, I'm sure you'll stick around to race this next one if you're free. Wasn't really sure if you want to race this one at Dragon Trail, to be honest. There's a car. There's a car. I'm getting swamped by some citrons. Ben's not in the citron, nor is the moose. Oh. Ben's going for the move. GTMA must have made a mistake somewhere. Brace yourselves, get your popcorn ready. Oh! Bouncing over the curbs on my rear end. Oh, Tyler and Brownie somehow overtaking me, and Tyler going for the inside. In a pair of Hyundais. The white Citroen's gone wide. Had to give Brownie some racing room in the process. Brownie's going defensive. Always going to be last of the brakes. And that's a lovely switcheroo from Danny C to claim the spot. But Brownie's not giving this one up, is he? Yeah, he had to, because we're just approaching the chicane of death. Oh, bloody hell! No, I could do there. Bit of a chaotic racer so far, especially at the chicane of death. Just have to be mindful. Oh, you're gonna have to give way. Thank you very much. Yeah, gonna have to give way where you can. Chat no, please. Give the position back where you can. Obviously clash with the wall in the process. Ferraris managed to get the place back. Thank you for showing your sportsmanship, Chat Noah. No problem, creator. These two going for it for 4th place. Brownie in 4th and Tyler Mann in 5th. Whereas you got Ben leading the race with the Moose in 2nd. And they got GTA Mate. Something's happened. You might have to give the place back, Ben, if you can. Unless something happened. Not sure what it is. Couldn't quite see what happened further up. Unless that Ben's got the lead covered and won the race. Thank you for sparing a moment whilst you're leading the race, Ben, and letting us know what happened. Oh, I got too deep on the brakes, and Danny C does a switcheroo again. So who's going to be the survivalist of the chicane of death? The survivor. Oh, 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 holy crap! That is some Tokyo drifting skills through the chicken of death. Well done, everyone. Well done. GG's. I'm not sure if everybody's been watching there, but I almost lost it and I thought I was going to crash into the wall. But having kept the foot flat to the floor and then correct the steering to as best I can and keep myself going somehow without killing myself through the chicane of death. Grab the replays if you want them. So, do you want to choose the track, Ben, please? If there's a certain track you have in mind. Yeah, thanks to you as well, and GG's to you, Brandy. Thanks for joining as well, Tyler, and hope to see you again soon. And welcome along the Real Osmond. So I got Ben lead. We're taking the win with the with the Frenchman in second place with the fastest lap. The Moose in third. We've got Tyler in fourth, Brownie in fifth, with myself in sixth, Alpha in seventh. We've got Axe Blue in eighth. We've got Chatnoa in ninth. We've got Noof in 10th. We've got Immortal in 11th. And there's Dorsk in 12th. BMAX and Mano, the only ones to retire from this race. Ben, do you want to choose the track, please? Oh, my apologies. I've only just seen it. We're off to the Nürburgring. We're off to the Nürburgring for the next one. Okie dokie. So we'll go with the Porsche. Quali starting in, we'll give it 6 minutes. So whilst we wait for the qualifying to run down, well, the countdown to qualifying to run down, I'm going to be going for a quick toilet break, and I'll be back very shortly, so I'll be back in 2 secs. And I'm back. No worries, Brownie. Thank you very much for joining. Hope to see you again soon. So, let's go into the track and get the feel of the car and conditions. Maximum's in. Maximum. Good to see you. I didn't see that you joined, but welcome along, Max. It's been a while since you were in my lobbies. And we'll see Shadow back on here someday, and well, obviously he's got the touring cars to do, of course. But yeah, it's been a while since we had some many of the names that were in the in my lobby. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Why not? Good to take your mind off certain things for sure. I have seen the on the internet that well, they've the Nations Cup is just around the corner. Obviously, starting up with Spa-Francorchamps that is on Wednesday, in the Gran Turismo Formula Racing car. That is the mid-90s Formula Racing car from that is off the Benetton B194. So I'll be interested to see how that pans out. And welcome back to the creator as well. And Ben's just swinging it around in the Genesis with the Volvo touring cars. There we go. A good shot there, by the way. Just the three of us chilling on the runoff area at turn 1. So let's have a look at who we got out on the field. So we have Nuv in the Lambo. And then we've got the creator in the Subaru. And then we've got Dusk in the Mercedes, with Alpha in the Citroen, racing each other, which obviously you only do that a bit in the races. So, just have to be mindful of just, yeah, steady on, please, steady on, you two. Okay, don't want to be racing in practice and qualifying because there's just no need to. And then we've got Ben in the Genesis. And the next one, Joe in the Alpha. And there's Immortal in the Renault Megane. GTMA in the Citroen. There's Danny C, Max, Ben, the Moose. Axe Blue choosing car, I would assume. So in that case, I'm going to get the qualifying up and running. Are you racing, Axe Blue? Don't want to leave you out, that's all. Unless somebody from this lobby tells me any different, or somebody in the chat. Give them 30 seconds to respond. And if it doesn't respond within the 30 seconds, we're just going to have to get qualifying underway, unfortunately. Unless if we've got other things to deal with, then fair enough. There we go. Axe Blue's chosen the Ferrari. So let's get qualifying underway. Good luck, everyone. Let's get the tyres warmed up as well as the brakes. Copy. Unless the individual apologizes for their actions, and if that person doesn't, then I'll just kick them anyway. It's just needless. Thank you for letting us know as well, Ben, because that's just totally erratic for what I've been learning. Feels nice and stable. Started to set the lap times now, so just got one more attempt and then see where everyone's at. Even if I do get to pole position, I'll kindly pull over to one side and let everybody pass, and then so they can have a chance as well. Oh! Kick up the grass and then still kept it in the right direction. Maybe a bit 10th off my personal best. Probably suffer a bit with dirty tyres. A quick flick and change of direction through the chicane. A bit understeer through the final corner, but got close somehow. Okay, so a GTMA somehow takes pole position on me. No, T-Moose, both of them in the Citroens. Damn it, them flipping UFO cars. But I'll still pull over to one side anyway and let people past. So then we have a chance. So Max is up to 6, and then we're just gonna have to deal with this individual been getting reports of deliberate ramming. So don't take it too personal, buddy, because if you can't be respectful in that way, you just got to think twice. Okay, so my apologies, because you're just getting kicked now. Sorry, mate. It's not fair on me. It's not fair on everybody else. Thanks, GG. Deluxe is in. Good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. I don't know if you want to race this one, but I don't mind setting up the lap or so. But Immortals left. Okay, no problem. So we've got the Moose on pole with GTMA in second. We've got myself in third. We've got Mayor in fourth. We've got S1 Joe in fifth. We've got Max in 6th, we've got Creator in 7th, Axe Blue in 8th, Mortal in 9th, Nilf in 10th. Obviously, both Dusk and Alpha get promoted to the place. Yeah, I am too. Well, in that case, there's only a few of us in, so with 9 racing. But I don't know if you want to. Do you want to race this one, but Deluxe? No problem. No problem. We'll get this race underway. Thank you for letting us know. I was going to try and do it manually, but then I'd take on the AI bots that you have these days, where they just take over the human control and so. So let's get this next race underway. So best of luck, everyone, and be very careful going into turn 1 as well, and for the whole of the first lap. So without further ado, let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Let's see how the Caymans got off the standing start. Oh! Both of them jumped the start. But it's okay, I'll still give way anyway. So going back to the European Grand Prix when in 1999 when both Sarah Frenson and Mika Hakkinen, I think it was, who jumped the start, which delayed the start, of course. Oh, Dorsk. Don't pause in the middle of the game, please, because otherwise that's going to cause problems to others around. Who's going to be last on the brakes? So I've made back up some places. Steady away. Had to lift off a touch, and the French drivers alongside Max and Creator in the Alpha. Oh, that was a push to pass on that one, Joe. So you're going to have to give that one back to Creator when you can, please. Max kicked up the grass. He still has the inside line. Who's going to be last of the brakes? And Danny C holds, moves up a place. I didn't touch you. I didn't touch you. Yeah, we're just correcting oversteer, that's all. Then we go again for take two then. Max gives way, which I do appreciate. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate the sportsmanship too. Just need to pick off a couple of French drivers when I can. Good run through that corner. We're up a place. Dorska's left. Oh! 2.5 second penalty. For what? That is brutal. Oh, it's going to be a last on the brakes. I thought I had the move done, but I'll brake myself a touch. Side by side. Oh, a bit forceful from my side, but I'm just gonna have to give way. And that's the, I felt I had to do the right thing to be sure. Even if you force somebody off. What? Creator's got a 2-second penalty. What is going off? So Joe serves the time penalty for track limits. We're very close there. Creator with 3.5 second penalty. These penalties are so harsh. Have I got it set to strong or something? I'm sure I've left it to weak. Unless they changed it on something that similar ways to what they've done to Yas Marina in this week's daily race. See people sliding across also, whilst trail breaking into a corner. Whoa! Creators just left the race. Be sure to give a car's width, please. Thank you very much. So just Max up ahead, but not really got much time to catching up to P3. So well done GTMA for winning the race. And then we've got Mamoose in second, Max in third. Well done, Max. I'm thinking same. I'm pretty sure that I've set it to the week. So grab the replays if you want them. So we're just going to the lobby settings. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry about that. It's just I thought that's why that we're getting some harsh penalties. But let me just change it to week because this is just a bit silly. But before we do that, do you want to choose the track for us, please, Big? If there's a certain track you have in mind. Spa Francorchamps, no problem. BBR Stig at home, welcome along. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, it's the penalty system set to strong, and that's why that they've been dishing out ridiculous penalties. So my apologies for that. So we're off to Spa for the next one. Probably going to have a longer qualifying section because it's a much longer track at Spa. Welcome along, Alex. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well, mate. So, for those who are just wondering why that the qualifying's gone from 5 minutes to 10 minutes, is simply because it's you're looking at 2 minute 25, 2 minute 30 lapper in a GR4 car, so that's why that the qualifying is much longer. But we still get some racing, even though it's if anybody's happy with 5 laps, I'll keep it at that. So. I'm thinking same, creator. Like God, no. I was thinking, where's that coming from? And then, not only that the penalty system was set to strong, but also like whichever part of the track you've been cutting the corner, it's it's pretty brutal. But that's the way it works sometimes. So, give it 5 minutes. Right, see if I got the window open, because I do feel a bit warm in this room. There we go. I thought I had the window shut, so that's why I'm starting to feel a bit the warm air building up in this room. just updated my page. And Nando, if you are listening to the stream, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. So where are we at now? We are at 486, so we're 14 away. We go. Jalevi's in. Welcome along, Jalevi. So we're just like reading the chat, reading the page or so. So yeah, that's 14 subscribers away from the 500 mark. So if you could spare a moment on liking the content, if you're enjoying the show that I'm providing, and subscribe to the channel if you want to see more of my activities. I appreciate your support. No problem, Ben. Just want to see how good this pulls off the line still. So we'll have a look at who have got down on track, seeing as though there's 10 of us in, unless we get some more people coming in also. So we've got GTMA in the Citroen, and there's Axe Blue in the Ferrari, Stig at Home in the Aston Martin, and there's the Moose going grass cutting in the Viper, and there's the Creator in the Mazda. And there's Joe in the Lamborghini, corner cutting to the extreme. And there's myself, Max, D-Lox, Jalevi. So we're just about to get qualifying underway. Well, let's see if Ben's ready, because he was about to do something a moment ago, but I'm not sure if he's ready to come back. I'm not too sure. So letting us, if you're still listening, Ben, and then let us know if you are you coming back. Thank you for letting us know. Because I don't want to leave you out, you see, so thought I'd just check in. So then we can crack on with some qualifying. So Ben's back in, I believe that is him. Welcome back. So let's get qualifying underway. So we have got somebody else joining in, so that's Max. There's a French Max who's joined in. Welcome along, French Max. Max LB29. So we've got two Maxes in the lobby. We've got Maximum and we've got the French Max. Just wait for Max to finish initializing, and then I'll put the message. Now I can put the message. Yes, and welcome along, Max's French cousin. Quali started soon. Good luck. And another thing too is, please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thanks. Are you ready, French Max? We have got somebody who's just jumping in as well. Wheatfield is in. Welcome along. Good to see you, buddy. Been a while since you're in here, so hope you're doing good, mate. Halbard is in. Welcome along, Halbard. No problem. A friend, so he's waiting for a friend, so I don't want to hold everyone. I don't want to hold everybody up, that's the thing. So he's joined back in also, but I'm not sure which friend of it is joining, so that I would assume that's your friend. I don't know which one's which, so. Okay, so we'll just wait for the Flam to finish initializing, then we can get qualifying underway. Apologies for the delay, everyone. For those who are wondering why it's taking long to get the qualifying underway, because we don't want some people to be left out. Not only that, well, if you have some people who want to race, and they discover that there's one other person that's just being idle, and it wouldn't be fair on somebody who wants to race this one. So just Flam to finish choosing the car and tyres. There we go. And good luck, everyone. Thank you very much for your patience. Apologies for any inconvenience once more. Oh, Quitsil, sorry to see that, buddy. Hope Quitsil's alright. Kept it within the track limits, hopefully, which I have done. No penalty came up on the screen, so let's get the tyres and brakes warmed up. Cornon's in. Welcome along. This sometimes feels like the longest lap of the whole track, but everything's just looks smooth so far. Yeah, I'm just a couple of tenths short of, well, nearly 9 tenths off, should I say. Just a quarter of a second up on my personal best. Found half a second. So this is what's going to be my my last lap of qualifying to determine the results, to determine the grid. Got to be close to improve my time to get as close as Ben's time. Max is not far off as well. Just a little bit short off. Ben gets the pole position with myself in second and Max in third. Well done, everyone. Oh, what felt like the longest. Oh me. Felt like it's been a long day, to be honest. Just a few people, obviously. We've got the Musa just still in the pits, along with the French Max, who's in the middle of the lap or just chilling in the pits, along with Chalabi. So let's have a look at the results, as we've got Ben taking pole position with myself in second, Max in third, the only drivers to make it into the 29. And we've got Moose in 4th. We've got D-Locks in 5th. We've got GTMA in 6th. We've got Axe Blue in 7th. We've got Joe in 8th. We've got Creator in 9th. We've got C Tam in 10th. We've got Max in 11th. We've got Flam in 12th. We've got Jalevi in 13th. Stay at Home in 14th. And then Quetzal in 15th. Obviously, you left the lobby early on. So, 5-lap sprint. Have a good race, everyone. Best of luck. And let's have a clean race as well. So, let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A good start with 4-star checkers on for those who are wondering. Welcome along, Big KM. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well, pal. Mercedes and the Ford got off to a good start there. Just need to stay within the slip to as best I can. Then Ben trying to break the toe. Might have a penalty for exceeding track limits. Yep. And that's the half-second penalty serve, so Ben's going to be disappearing off to the distance. So we've got Ben leading the race with myself in second, Max in third, GTMA in fourth, Axe Blue in fifth. We've got Jalavi in sixth, Deluxe in seventh. We've got TC Tama in eighth. Like I'm dragging Max with me. No problem, creator. Thank you for joining. Hope to see you again soon. Just losing a bit of touch with Ben. And then I've got Max, who's getting a little bit closer to me. Oh, got a bit wide there. I hope I'd done to get into bother with track limits. Ah, got a bit wide there. But I did right to lift off and not to get detected for abusing track limits. So that, of course, left me with some dirty tyres and then conceded a position to Max. So with 2 laps to go, so a lot to play for. No problem, the creator. Sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good evening, whatever you could be doing. And I hope to see you again soon. And Max just going over to the other side so he doesn't try to break the toe, while I'm still within the toe. Oh, Max going a bit wide there, just keeping it on for as much as he can. Oh, he clipped the wall. Oh, it's alright, mate. He clipped the wall. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I felt like most of the race of it, I've just been like, well, trying my hardest to stay awake for what is looking to be a lonely race, but then all of a sudden you came along, so that woke me up a bit. So I appreciate you keeping me awake on that one. Got a bit deep there. So the battle for P2 is heating up nicely as he too managed to fight a few times. Well, I'm just trying my hardest to get to the get the power down in the Mustang. No worries, Moose. Thank you for joining. Hope to see you again soon. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. He's within striking distance. Surely. I didn't ask for a bump drop, but thank you very much. Oh, this might be tactical on the run up to the bus stop chicane. So, you ain't getting past, mate. Oh, he's gonna send it around the outside. Come on! Come on! Come on! Well played, everyone. Thanks for that, Ben. Well done on the race. So grab the replays if you want them. So I just want to spare a moment to say congratulations, well done, and thanks for the race to these two. So because I get to choose the track, thanks to Ben for passing it on to me, seeing as though he won the race. So we've got Ben taking the win with the fastest lap, with myself in second, Max in third, Shalavi in fourth. We've got Alex Blue in fifth. We've got GTMA in sixth. We've got Deluxe in seventh, Joe in eighth, and there's Maxell in ninth, Flam in 10th, C-Tam in 11th, but there's Creator and Moose, the only ones to retire for this race. Yeah, GT to you, Max. Enjoy that one, no matter the outcome. Looked like it was. You had to go for something well, pretty tactical. Then I read the situation pretty well indeed. So I'll choose the track, and then we're gonna go out to somewhere different. So that I have been given the opportunity to go and race at Soa, which we've not raced for the past couple of weeks. That is Yas Marina. So we'll set it to twilight. Other than that, Make it to 5 minutes or something. And set the penalty to week, just to see how it is. Obviously, that they have changed some bits to the penalty system on the on this week's day of the race. So no stress, mate. It's all good. It's all good. I thought at first that it was the bit where it was the a tap of the wall, which I've seen, and obviously it's just some little things that had to be corrected a bit. And then we've got Tony in the lobby. Welcome along, Tony. So I'll probably get this race and the next one to see where we're at with time. So good to see you, Tony. A race starting in, or not race, qualifying starting in, give it 5 minutes. Where we're going to be out in, we'll be out in the Hurricane. So I'm going to go for a quick toilet break whilst we'll wait for the clock to count down. So I'll be back shortly. B26. And I'm back. So we've got a couple of more people in. Welcome along. So I'm gonna quickly head out to the track and up to turn 5. So I'm in the Lambo. Lovely skies at the background there, as you can see. Okay. Right, so 5 minutes into this lobby. So we've got GTMA in this Citroen still, and there's Fergus RT in the Lambo, and there's Tony in the Jaguar, and there's Axe Blue in the Ferrari, and then C-Time in the Porsche, Flam in the Lamborghini. There's Truckworks, this Citroen. Myself, Max, Deluxe, Ben. So we'll get the qualifying underway, seeing as though there's 12 of us in. So quali is started soon. And another thing too is to please, for those who are just joined, be mindful of those around you on the track. Thanks. Okay, so qualifying is about to get underway. Good luck, everyone. There's a bloke taking pictures of me in the car. Alright, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Upload it up across the socials if you wish. So not every single person's going out at the same time, so that's something different that I've came across, because most of the time you would see a lot of people that will just be going out straight away, but then not every single one. But I'm just like sitting back chilling for a moment, and other than that, it's all good. I'm only going to get this one flying lap in anyway. Not the best of recovery spins, but it's enough to get with them pointing back in the right direction. So we've got GTMA on provisional pole at the moment. So those have already gone out a lot longer, as can get another lap in. Gonna be close. Just 7/10 off, which puts me in P2. So let's see how everyone else is doing. Doesn't look like a bad time. So Max is fourth now, because Ben's just a 10th off the pole sitter in his Aston Martin. So if you could all spare a moment to smash the like button while on the go, and subscribe if you're enjoying the content I'm creating. So it's starting to see more quality times coming through. So that has got me third place on the grid. So we've got GTMA in pole in the UFO Citroen, and we've got Ben in second, myself in third, we've got Maxwell in fourth, Axe Blue in fifth, we've got Ferg SRT in sixth, we've got Tony in seventh, we've got C-Tam in eighth, we've got Max in ninth, we've got Flam in 10th, Truck Works in 11th, and there's D-Lux, the only one to not set a time. So have a good race, everyone. Best of luck, and let's have a clean race. So good luck, everyone. So let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Those who have just joined, Grid start with 4 start check is on. Let's go. Oh, almost clicked exit. Don't want to be doing that. The lights didn't last long, but we have got the Ferrari and the Porsche blitzing off the line. Oh, wow, there was a bit of contact from behind from somebody. Okay. Is that desperate? Is there an ET Dieter? Oh, had to tuck in and oh, this is gonna be not gonna go well. Sharon Matty Latfell is in, as well as the other person, Seb Racing, was in and left. You go, mate. So I've got GTMA in the lead with Ben in second, French Max in third. Oh, it's going to be last on the brakes. We are making up some places. Just trying to find that car in front of me to get the slip. Oh, contact. Truck works is lagging a bit. Me and Max have got the slip. Let's see if we can both overtake the pair of them before into the heavy braking zone. Nope. Maybe. Who's going to be last on the brakes? Through goes Danny C! What a wicked switcheroo there. Can I get another car up front? Oh! It was looking good until I had to avoid clashing. So, that would have been a wicked triple overtake of it if the opportunity were there. But thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Because I thought at first we were going to clash, but I had to avoid hitting you. So. Appreciate you letting me by. Great respect from D-Locks. Oi! Oi! I saw that. I saw that. No penalty. Well, I'll dish out a 5-second penalty then. For cutting the corner. Yeah, I see the glitching from Truckworks. It's gone deep. Truckworks has gone deep. And Tyler Band's back in. Welcome back. He hit the wall. Get him. Oi! I saw that. Tony has left. Hope he's okay. He's not going to give me a bump draft. He wants to go for the overtake, but he's not getting the slip. I've got Max's slip. Oh, this is not maybe. Oh, he's got a pen. Oh, I had to lift off so I don't tag him. D-Locks has made his way through, made most of the misfortune I had. Well done, everyone. Ooh. Well done. Grab the replays if you want them. Yeah, that was good fun. That was good fun, no matter the outcome. So, do you want to choose a track for us, please, Ben? If there's a certain track you have in mind. Autopolis. Okay, no problem. Copy, Ben. Copy. So we're heading off to Autopolis for what is going to be the last race of the stream, I'm afraid. PS5 is getting looked at in the next few days. No problem, Tyler. Hopefully you spare a moment to take off the covers and then hoover out the dust that's in the fan. You took the plates off and cleaned it. Okay. That's good to know. So hopefully that you won't experience any overheating issues there. So Autopolis for the last one of the stream. Just in time for those who are just about to do the last race of the stream with us. Okay, so this is the last race of the stream. Quali starting in 5 minutes. And of course, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. It's Danny C. Thank you for your support. Yeah. Been on since, running the lobby since 7 o'clock in the evening. So, and afterwards, might sneak in a daily race or two. See how that goes. So what should we be out in? We shall be out in the Aston. So for those liking the content, hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. We are getting closer to the 500 subscriber mark. I appreciate your support. And for those who have been taking part in my open lobby, almost went off track there. And now I have. Only to be left with some dirty tyres, which will get cleaned up in the next couple of corners. Just get this flying lap and then have a look at who got out on the track. That felt good. Okay, so there's 11 of us in. So I've got GTMA in the Citroen, and there's Ferg SRT in the Lambo, and there's Tyler in Jason Plato's Chevrolet Cruze livery from the 2010 season. Obviously in the Lexus, and then we've got Maxwell in the Renault Megane. And there's C-Tam in the Porsche. And there's Flam in the Toyota. There's Deluxe in the Aston. With the Deadpool livery. Along with Wolverine. I did see a bit of Wolverine for a moment, didn't I? Yeah, something like that. And we've got Ben in the Genesis with the Volvo S40 BTCC livery. Yeah, I like the livery. I like the livery. And then there's Danny C, Max, Tyler, GTMA, Ferg in the pits. So the qualifying is about to begin. Quality start is soon. Best of luck, everyone. And please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thanks. Okay. So, good luck everyone, as qualifying is about to begin. 5 minutes qualifying. First one out. Let's get them laps in. Let's get them laps in. Just need to brake a little earlier next time around. Got a 53.5, so I could go a little quicker than that if I can hook up to some of the corners better. We've got Ben taking pole position with a 52.6. Missed the apex, but carried the speed around it, so... RTM, sorry, this is the last race of the stream. But if you want to race this one, you can do. I can set the grid. It's up to you. He's left, no problem. Yeah, it's quicker than I want to done, so my Ben's just be like flying all over, so as he's like nearly 7 times ahead, so. And just ahead of Max. Only just. Alright, so we've got Ben taking pole position in the Genesis with myself in second, Max in third, we've got GTMA in fourth, we've got Ferg in fifth, we've got Maxwell in sixth, we've got Axe Blue in seventh, D-Locks in eighth, we've got C-Tam in ninth, we've got Tyler in 10th, we've got Flam in 11th. So have a good race everyone, best of luck, and Be nice to one another, please. Yeah, this is literally as close as we get. Like literally 19 thousandths of a second apart between myself and Max in the battle for P2. So anyway, let's get this last race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Good start with full start check is on as well. Wasn't really sure where to brake exactly, but we made it through to the first corner in one piece. Carried so much momentum through the tight complexion of corners. Oh, he's gone a bit wide there. End up with dirty tyres now. Still keeping within striking distance or so. As Ben takes the lead with myself in second, GTMA in third. Still within striking distance, but just keeping the slip to as long as I possibly can. Good drive out to turn one. Almost lost the car. Take a nice Tokyo drift onto the left-hander. Literally pushing himself to the extreme limits as he had to set the fastest lap of the race without a slip. With 2 laps to go, all that can happen. Last lap now. Got the fastest lap back off him. Hello. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Well done, Ben, for the win. You've been very consistent throughout. And we just left everyone behind. Ah. Right. Well played, everyone. Thanks, Ben. GG's to you. So, just want to spare a moment to say thanks for joining. Subscribe to my YouTube at It's Dan AC. See you next time and take care all. So, thanks for the race. Let's play again sometime. And then we've got Tyler, Flam, Axe. I'll tell you who got it on the end. You've got it in the end. By hundreds. So it was very close. So in 2 different cars. Even though that I had to use your slip a little bit. So well done to you, mate. And so to round off the race, we've got Ben taking the win with a fast lap to his name. Myself in second, GTMA in third, Maxwell in fourth. I've got Maximum in fifth. I've got Axe Blue in sixth, Deluxe in seventh. I've got C-Tam in eighth, Tyler in ninth. I've got Flam in 10th, and there's Ferg, the only one to retire from this race. No problem, everyone. So I grabbed the replay already, so just checking the last bits on the on there. So let me see if there's any lobbies that are going off as well. Yeah, it very much balanced out the once you were following the car in front when you got the real slipstream on. So that's what made a difference in terms of the grip level. So so let me see if there's any lobbies that are going off as well, and if they're into the specific lobbies that I can see on my friends list, then might sneak in a daily race at Yas Marina, and then see if I can get through the race without getting a penalty, a flipping penalty for track limits. Okay, so Player Sports got a lobby. For those that like to go and check him out on YouTube, he does normally on Saturdays running GR3, of course, and then we've got obviously our friend Alex in the GT3 lobby. Obviously we've got we've got some league racing members. League races have gone. Mitchell Morgan, obviously Gamer Dad is in there along with Jack Corby, who is in there as well. And then we've got a couple of league races that are currently in there. So, yeah, take care to you, Ben, and take care of Max as well. So I may as well just get a daily racing before I go. If anybody's around to watch me take on the Yas Marina, so that's another 2 million credits for getting the gold. And we have got the Nations Cup that's just popped up as well. So let's change the car, of course, into the Porsche. Gonna take some adapting to for sure. So therefore, that I'm gonna to change the oil just in case. And I'll have to admit, but I do love the Porsche because it's like planted. Obviously, you do get a bit of understeer, and then like a bit of top speed, and then so now I got to see show you guys what's it like to drive the new Porsche 911 GT3 that's came out on the recent update. That I'm going to be properly adapted to the into the GT3 car. I've been driving GR4s for quite a bit now. Obviously, the next race is at 10:30, of course. Oh, Amber's got up to the top 10 of my friends list, and then you have plenty more people just getting quicker and quicker. Holy crap. A bit of a snap of oversteer. Ah, they don't mess around, do they? Lap invalidated. I'm just trying to get through the first couple of corners in one piece. That's all I'm trying to do. So let's get the quick lap in on the mediums. So I'm just quickly adapted to the GT3 car, having been driving the GR4 for a good couple of hours. Brake balance set to 3, okie doke. Not just thinking too much on the on qualifying lap after qualifying lap, just bringing the consistency to as best I can. Ah, very close. But let's complete the lap anyway, because I don't want to be restarting back to the beginning of the track. A little clash with the wall there. That will have to do for now. But may have not been up to speed well since I last had a crack at it on Monday, when I was putting in some really good sector times. I obviously got that one daily racing, so we'll also wait for the clock to run down. Gotta go for a quick toilet break. Be back in 2 secs. I'm back. So, who I got that's currently live that's doing daily races? Got Yield. Might bump into him perhaps. We've got Indian Stick, who is still doing upper lobbies, and Sparks is live doing a 24-hour, then Hogston GT doing the 24-hour, and maybe Calster. So I might bump into Calster. So we will see how that goes. Okay then. Calm before the storm. So let me see if I can do a race live about getting a penalty for track limits. So I'm not really fussed of where I'll be finishing. As long as I'm there, get a clean race and have a penalty-free race, then I'll be more than happy. So good luck to those who are taking part in this one, a daily race. So 5 seconds. Oh, got a top split lobby there. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Tires. Oh crap. Oh, mind you. I should be on the mediums. I should be, surely. Racing mediums. Let's go. Just set it to 2 to the rear. What's the brake balance does anybody recommend for this Porsche? I tried 3 at one point, and so this is a very sweaty lobby I'm in, to tell you the truth. We've got the VQ squad. We've got F1 Slayers, Calster, who has been mentioned in the GT World Series World Tour, that he's going to make an appearance. Good luck, everyone. Welcome along, bossing. Thank you for joining it. Hope you're well, mate. And another thing too is to stay within the slip if I can. So we have got somebody with a half-second penalty. Yep. Yeah, I've heard of him, and he's really good. So well done to him for making it into the World Tour for for some really good results on the controller. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. Keep it within the track limits, Danny. Good boy. Yeah. Very quick for sure. Got a bit deep there. Yeah, well done to him. So somebody's got a half-second penalty. You may as well have this position and see what you can do, mate. So the one of the guys up front who's about to serve a half-second penalty. Somebody's left, so that gives us another place. Or we stayed the same, I'm not too sure. The Portuguese has been getting more penalties than whoever I've seen also, unless somebody gives me a different perspective. And the Lizard has got a half-second penalty in the process as well. Oh, it was a naughty move, but well done for showcasing your sportsmanship, Lizard, for giving the place back after contact. So we've got the Austrian and the Portuguese serving a half-second penalty. Oh, holy crap! Yeah, that was clumsy. That was clumsy. My tyres felt like they're getting overcooked. Just had to be super mindful on the Portuguese. Oh, it might be a lag spike, that's another thing. But it's okay because that person's got a half-second penalty. Very close there. Here we go, it's Danny C time. Who's going to be last of the brakes? Oh, yellow flags, don't want to overtake there. Some quick reaction times from my side. I'm not sure what happened with the yellow flags. I think now's the time to pit. I like that camera shot movement from when you come out of the pits. Does Costa want to bump draft me? Or does Costa want to overtake me? I'm not sure what's going through the brain cells. Okay. had to force him into an issue there, and that was just coming off the chicane. That's another half-second penalty. I saw that. Yeah. Got eagle eyes. I've got eagle eyes this evening. Oh, I might have got a bit greedy. Somehow managed to get away with it, but they were very close. Oh, somebody's not happy. So we've not had a penalty so far this race, which is good. So Costa's about to serve a 1 second penalty, should I say, for abusing the track limits. Thank you very much. See what I can do with the clean air I've got now. Yeah, I know what you mean. He thought he'd move over to try and get me slip just a little touch. I love the sound of this amazing Porsche engine. And I'm sure you can agree with that. Three laps to go. Costa's... Is he going to go for it? Is he not? I'll get it back. Track limits, surely. Got that spot on. Making mistakes now. Surely that's another track limit violation, which it is. Let's get him. Copy, bossing. Just need to bring it home now. Thanks, bossing. Last lap now. Yellow flags. Something is kicking off. There's a car that's super slow. Oh, Matthew's... something's happened to Matthew. Sorry to see that, pal. My tyres are going. Well played, everyone. GG. Oh, I got there. Good there. A clean race, so that's a bonus. Got that one clipped. Save the replays, obviously. And you know what? Yeah. I'm not fussed with the fact that, well, my DI has only gone down just a little bit, but yeah, so yeah, it's another tough race ticked off. So, but yeah, shame about well, some of the races that that got a bit dirty, like from some, but okay, so that's a great in that lobby. The arguments, you know, that I'm just like staying out of it. I just it's best to stick to talking on the track, and when you do the driving on the track, you deliver results, good results, and that's the way to just settle the debate. And I'm sure anybody can agree with that. But so started 13th and finished 11th. Better than where I started, considering that how much of a tough lobby that is. So yeah, obviously not quite like a top 6 finish, well, just like the other day, but we've certainly got a result. Obviously having made up some more places where I started, but it was just a spontaneous daily race, as it turned out. But you know, like when you see the meme of a frog that drinks the tea and minds their own business, that's literally me. So I'm sure that anybody will can relate to that. Just minding their own business, staying out of the stuff that's going on the scenes also. I'm the same. I try and make friends with people who try put you out of it. Usually works. Yeah, definitely. So, having done a couple hours in the GR4 lobbies, then straight into the GT3 car and doing a daily race and what was a tough split lobby. Yeah, so just want to spare a moment to say thank you very much to those of you who tuned in to say hello while on the go, and welcome along to the new subscribers as well. So appreciate your contributions to make such a difference, and as we are getting closer to the 500 subscriber mark, so it's just a matter of time as we're getting closer to the milestone. Having been doing some live streams for just over 3 years, which has certainly flown quick, hasn't it? So just want to spare a moment to also say thank you to those of you who had been taking part in my open lobbies. Enjoyed it a lot, and I'm sure that you guys have. So tomorrow I'll be live for what is the first round of Jimmy Codger's British Touring Car Championship at approximately 7 o'clock UK time. So, and the objective is simple, and in that case, I'm going to be lucky to put myself on the right foot, and once you put myself on the right foot, and that's where the consistency will start to grow as we go along. Which each race is not going to be easy in terms of strategy and so on, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So how long have I been on? Like near 4 hours. That's probably like the longest, like quite some sort of short shift about I put in, just like you would do it to work. So, but yeah. So, other than that, that's job is a good one. Job's a good one. So, thank you all for watching. If you're liking the content, smash the like button, subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate your support as always. Other than that, I'm gonna bounce. So, thank you all for watching. Whatever you're up to, look after yourselves. Have a great evening, great afternoon, great morning, wherever you are in the world. And other than that, we move on to the next one. So from myself, Danny C, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.